10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
On it.
Prepare for battle.
I bring my blade. Mm-hmm.
30 seconds to battle.
I fight. Already moving. Onward. It's an honor.
The battle begins.
The time is upon us. To battle. So you say? A fine idea. Of course. Attack. I go. As you wish.
Denied.
Ah! Very well. Oh! Agreed. Oh! Attack.
None for you.
Swiftly now. Forward. Yes. Up. As you wish. Ah. Yeah. Yes. Stand and face me. As you wish. As you wish.
Juggernaut! To me! Soldiers, stand!
I'm under attack. It's an honor. So you say? I go.
20 hacks from the axe of Arctis!
Agreed. Run if you can. I'll take that as tribute. You die. Look me in the eye.
Come to axe.
Forward. On it. You are mine. Knight. A fine idea. Yes. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity.
Always watch me walk.
Oh, escaping.
Of course. No less than I deserve. Your death approaches.
Got ya.
Swiftly now. I bring my blade. I fight.
Ever seen someone bleed out in the neck?
Very well.
No. Let's get started.
To battle. Onward.
Yes.
Already moving. What coward runs? Forward. So you say? Yes. On it. With practice comes strength. It's an honor. As you wish. I go. I'm under attack. Of course. A fine idea. Battle Fury! You cannot hide. Last. Run if you can. As you wish. To battle.
Your top tower is under attack.
Stand and face me.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Missing top.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Swiftly now. I fight. Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You are mine. Agreed.
Your middle tower
So you
has
say.
fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Already moving. I'm under attack. You die. Ah.
Regeneration!
Yes. As you wish. Step picking. Very well.
Take me!
Power ain't a worthy foe. It is not time. I bring my blade. I fight. It is not time. Agreed.
This ends you.
To battle.
I am not ready.
Dire structures are fortified.
Fine idea.
Battle.
No.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
France. All mine. Go ahead. It's an honor. As you wish. On it. Of course. I fight. Of discipline. As you wish. Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling.
Agreed. Payday. So you say? On it. It is not in time. I'll take that as tribute. A fine idea. Very well. I'm not ready. I'm under attack. Not ready.
I'll have it from that.
As you wish. finest work. Swiftly now. It is not time. Yes. Not yet. I bring my blade. It is not time. I am not
The
ready.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Onward. At height. Your death approaches. It is not time. It's an honor.
Your bottom tower is under
Already
attack.
moving. Onward.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
It's an honor. I bring my blade. My power increases. Forward. Yes. Attack. I fight. As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swiftly now. On it. Fine. Not yet. As you wish. Of course. I know. To battle. Agreed. Yeah. Blast.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ready.
I guess they took it personal.
Very well. It is. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very well. Roll. Not yet.
Your top tower is under
Of
attack.
course. Attack.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
To battle. As you wish. A fine idea. It is not time. Forward. Yeah.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not impossible. You and I may have lost face, but I haven't lost heart.
Your bottom tower is
fight.
under attack.
It's an honor. I had such plans. Onward. Agreed. Yes. The fruits of discipline. Not yet. Oh. On it. It is not time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward. It is not time. Of course. Stand and face me. Agreed.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
What coward runs? I'm not ready.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I am not ready. Power increases. Forward. At last. Attack. Already moving. To battle. As you wish.
Haste!
On it. Not yet. Not yet. Payday. Run if you can. It's an honor. It is not time. So you say? Yeah. I bring my blade. Swiftly now. Not yet. Your death approaches. Attack.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Axes up, chief.
I'm not ready. I fight. Not.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
My hero dies.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
To battle.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Yes. It is not time.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Very well. With practice comes strength.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Death dealer. As you wish. I'm not ready. Not. It is not time. On it. I am not ready.
Leap to it!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward. My brain, my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll take that as tribute.
Roshan has fallen to the dust.
Of course. Not yet. Axes up. It is not
Your
time.
middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. It's an honor. Ha! Forward. What do you say? The swift, the spoils. Swiftly now. Your death approaches. No less than I deserve. As you wish. Lizards. Gotcha. fight. I bring my blade. Not yet. To battle. Ah! Battle Fury!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy now has mega cubes.
I go. On it. Very well. Swiftly now. It's an honor. Onward. I'm not ready. Of course.
I'll take that.
Yes. Already moving. Idea. Not yet. So you say? It is not time. Yeah. So you say? To battle. What coward runs? Mayday!
Your ancient is under attack.
It's an honor. As you wish. It's not time. Forward. A fine idea.
Roshan has fallen to the dance. Radiant structures are
really real good.
No!
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Right.
Prepare for battle.
My friends, this one is indubitably in the bag.
Forward.
30 seconds to battle.
Onward. I can do no less. So you say.
The battle begins.
I have waited long enough. That's right. Okay. My code compels me. Aye. On the way. A good choice. It's only proper.
First blood.
Good enough.
First blood.
My strength increases. Aye. Run if you can. Ha! Of course. Ah! Yes. I'm under attack. Why not? Agreed. Mm-hmm. Very well. Good. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it. Ah. Yes. Medaillette. Good idea. Yes. Yeah. Onward. Yes. So you say. Good enough. At last. Why not? It's only proper. On the way. Good. Very well. Yeah. Aye. A good choice. Mm-hmm. Good idea. Ah. Of course. Buys it back. No gold for you. Aye. Right. Ah. Let's. Okay. I'll take my food. Agreed? Nay. Forward. Medaillette. Vamos. Attack. I can do no less. To battle. I'll do it. You died well. That's right. Aye. You are a true friend. Mm-hmm. Onward. Yes. I'll do it. Good enough. Oh. Consciousness is better.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Good. This time.
Your bottom tower.
Flash rate. I'm under attack. I fight. Without delay. Good idea. Never cross me. Why Why not?
I'll do the
Hell of a team, Jax, aren't we?
No choice. Yes. To battle. Wait a bit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, more. I can do no less.
Invisibility!
Never yet.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures
claims
are
the right.
fortified.
Bow down. Yes. Die now. Agreed. By the shattered helm. Die.
I really should handle that.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm under attack. I must win.
Nature's foulest cloister.
So you say.
I return.
Feel my blade. Okay.
Good on you for standing up for yourself.
Aye. It's only proper. By the outcast blade.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ah! Of course. By the shattered helm. Wait a minute. Bow down. Ah! Feel my blade. On the way. Yes. I must. Ah! Run if you can. It's only proper. Wait up. Okay. That's right. Ah! Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The reward of discipline. Very well. Why not? Wait. Duck. Die. Never cross me. I can do no less.
Ooh, they never miss.
Over. Right. Good. So you say? I'll do it. Of course.
That's what you get.
Yes. Wait a bit. Aye. The battle. I must. Good idea. Good enough. My board companion.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. An enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Daedalus! Die now!
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Lord of this.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Good
fallen.
enough. Come on. Thanks. You should not have crossed me. Wait a bit. Attack! Wait! Ah! A good choice. Yes. Why not? Not yet. Black King Bar.
You're a blight on this world, Lashak.
My course until. Fight me! I
But
claim
this
the
looks like
right.
it only goes so far.
Ah! Aye. I must wait. Good. Agreed. I must wait. I'm under attack. I know but... Wait a bit. That's right. Oh,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
it's only proper.
Dire structures are fortified.
Not yet. My strength increases. A treasure. Okay. Not yet. Yes. Never yet. Wait up. Good idea. I'll do it. Well enough. I must wait. Yes. Onward. On the way. Boss. I'm not going back.
Fiddlesticks. What now?
Wait a bit. So you say? Not yet. Fall. Yes. I can do no less. Okay. So you say?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I take my fee. Aye. I must die. To battle. It's only proper. That's right. On the way. Right.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Stop Kiras. Very well. I'll do it. Never yet.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Why not? Of course. Onward. A good choice. My code compels me. Good idea.
In every meeting of mine, there must be a loser.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I must say,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
run it,
Dire structures are fortified.
Good enough. Yes.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
At last. Hold a bit. Good.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Agree?
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Okay.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. We now have mechanisms. enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Unexpected though.
Okay, oh, the gust, maybe? No.
They wanted to get the searing chains off, but unfortunately, Yopaj was a little bit unlucky at the side of fist.
Jeez, the double chakra is so much.
Yopaj wants to die, actually. I think? No, he was just tanky tower hit speed. Yeah, he wants to die.
He's got 50 seconds on Aegis.
He's baiting them to see if they are going to go further. He has a lot of time to die. There we go. He dies to the shadow poison.
Prodigy will get him.
They break the Timber Saw, but they have AC now, so it doesn't really matter much. Also, he has Ags.
Damage with that double chakram.
It's absurd. That's when Timber Saw becomes a late game machine as well against this Drow. They Searing Chains her, double chakram as well. Cam almost died to that. The arrow didn't hit, but in comes the Ember Spirit again. Disruption will save her, which means Yopaj is just going to go back.
Busy a bit early there, mistimed the disruption save. It just doesn't matter. You can see they're using everything to just barely keep alive this hero. And that was not Sumi, not even right-clicking anyone in the fight. He barely got to do any damage. He's just tanking. And that means Timbersaw's the one doing damage. He's blinking in, doing some damage. It's Ember Spirit who's free to just jump in. It's just, like you said, there's 4 heroes, it feels like, that jump the Schem Drow Ranger right now. It's an impossible game for him.
It really is. It really is. I mean, he's doing as much damage as he can, but you have to tear through 2 Wraith Kings, 1 big Timber Saw, whatever Clockwork is going to do in the fight.
A couple Ember Spirits, maybe, if he has Aegis. That has been reclaimed, of course, but the net worth lead has just accumulated to 25k. It's so much. And now this is it. For the Megas, Boom Esports playing it slow, but doing the right things here and making sure that they're playing a very methodical game here, looking for their first map win.
It seems like Ixlay is trying to hold on to hope here, find one opening. I don't think that opening exists, but if it is, it's the opening of that Fiend's Gate. If they manage to do some sort of crazy backdoor, wrap around with that Fiend's Gate, surprise the supports, perhaps they still have a chance. The real question if they do that though is what does Drow do? Because she can't go through.
I'll be real honest with you, Abo.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I've casted with enough ex-pros for them to for me to know personally at this stage, this is where they would say the enemy team needs to dive the fountain twice and die. That's just the only way. And unfortunately, Geek Slate have no real options to force that. They have no force mobility. They have no tiny tossback, no Magnus, no Pudge even, nothing like that. The only tool that they have, potentially, I think you're right even, they have to use Fiend's Gate, and they have to try and use a Fiend's Gate from their fountain to everyone around Boom, and Boom have to then go into the Fiend's Gate into the fountain. That's the only way. It's just, it's so difficult. Their game's really hard right now for Geek Slate.
What do you think you take advantage of then in this time? Because they're pros, not even ex-pros, right? They're better than Winter already. So what are they thinking about here? Are they just trying to think about
next game? Yeah, they're thinking about next game. I think I'd have to reckon. You know, they're going through the win conditions here in this fight. They obviously know what they need to do to save Skem. You know, Skem, he lives through that entire engagement. They have the confidence now to just completely buy out on him, and he has this Lincoln Sphere. It's really great stats on the Drow Ranger. She can pack a punch, but she just never gets the opportunity to stand and fight. And how many times have we seen this play? Geek Slate, at least this time, well, they might try and force something different, but no, you can see Skem, he's going to try and go into his own triangle, his smoke breaks, and he's just out of there immediately. He's not confident. Boom Esports, they're not even going to hold the triangle. They're going to play it super safe. Maybe they even just start pushing bottom now, to be honest. They have no real need to defend the triangle and to hold the triangle. Who cares right now if Geek Slate get the Aegis? You can just get Megas. And then what do you do with Aegis? Defend high ground? Like,
twice.
Yeah, it's Boom Esports are just complete control of this game. This is a refresher now on Ember Spirit, by the way, in case he needed more items, more utilization to get on top of Drow Ranger and make Skem's life impossible.
Maybe if Yopaj just connects off TeamSpeak, that's the chance they need, right? Because I feel like that's the mortal enemy of Yopaj has been
TeamSpeak historically in this DPC.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Which, by the way, they're boot camping, so they're all on the same computers. They just gave Yopaj the one that can't
connect to TeamSpeak.
Can't communicate.
Yeah.
Maybe Japoy doesn't actually speak before the games, so then they haven't really known if he was able to talk or not, and now they're figuring out, it's like, oh my God.
I don't know. I don't know who'd be the most talkative one. There has to be someone in the comms that's just saying, no, guys, chill. Hold this space, fight here. Okay,
I'm assuming an ex-Nova, right?
Could be.
Actually, I wouldn't know. I would like to ask Boom about that.
Yeah, that's a real interesting question for me, because clearly they're playing, I mean, there's no doubt, right? It's extremely disciplined play from them.
Yeah.
FBZ forgot there are no trees up there.
No, you gotta timber chain the enemies too, so they don't know if it's hookshot or timber chain. This is one of the few games you get Clockwork and the Timbers on the same game.
X-Nova's even got a full Lotus, by the way.
There's two now.
He can even save himself. 2 Lotuses, 3 Forces.
So much armor on the like Lotus is kind of poggers this game.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's 3 Lotuses because Zephyr also has one.
Oh my God. It's the perfect item this game. I think Lotus might be one of the best items against Drow, actually. Yeah. You dispel silence, you get extra armor, and it's viable, purchasable on every support.
And of course, it's not base armor, it's bonus armor, so marksmanship does not go through it, which is why you made the points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plate Mail is just the best item against Drow in general.
It's real good. And I think you've got how many? You've got 1 plate mails, 2, 3, you have 4 plate mails on 5 heroes. And the other one's an Ember Spirit with BKB Refresher.
Right, and you also have AC Aura, so it's plate mail plus 0.5.
Yeah, it's oppressive. It's really an oppressive game for Geek Slate. That being said, kudos to them, they're sticking in it.
Wonder what their plan is, though. Oh, okay, up to the high ground. This is the high ground that's killed him multiple times. There's the Doom.
Wow, the BKB reaction. That was impressive.
Yeah, that was good. And I think that might just save this Wraith King, who's fighting Force head on. The line's still working on him. Mortimer's kisses. Maybe get rid of Natsumi's first life. Natsumi wants to die with the slow, close to the enemy team, and getting the stuns off. Now they finally found Skemperloon. He's dead. He's going to buy back immediately. Less resources for Boom as Yopaj faces off the last hero here. Cox is down. And Boom. They will not have to retreat as everyone is coming back for them. This might be an opportunity. Fiend's Gate has been used aggressively. Zephyr now in trouble. Multi-shot on top of this. The cookie's good. And FBZ finally low on HP, but he still has the Lotus Orb to save him. Yopaj wants to continue this fight, and it seems like Force is stuck between a Rock and a Wraith King. And this Wraith King is just trying to pummel him. Skem dies a second time thanks to FBZ and Yopaj. Force doesn't matter any longer. Boom won 2 fights back-to-back, losing not a single hero in these fights.
By the way, you heard lots of sad trombones in that fight, so that was Force the entire time. I just want to make that. I wanted to butt in, but we couldn't because the team fight was just lasting longer. Credit where credit is due. You know, Geek Slate, they throw literally all 5 buybacks at them. It's exactly what what more do you expect the team to do, honestly, at that stage? They did everything they could. They used all their abilities. They used all their ultis. They killed a couple of heroes, but they're just way too far behind.
Yeah.
Boom Esports, they knew exactly where they needed to be every single time to completely shut down any hopes of a comeback. And they play a clean, slow game.
Yeah, it's one of those games that obviously to the viewer might not seem the most exciting. It's not the SCA slugfest you're looking for, but it does show, you know, this region has been evolving for a long time, and they're capable of running these methodical games. And if you want to watch the replay as to their map movements, how they treat vision,
It's a very good learning.
It's a very good learning replay and how they treat resources this game. So, I mean, this is a really good sign for Boom to me, especially when they go internationally, right? These are skills that are very important to develop. And I cannot wait to hear more from the real analysts, the actual ex-pros, the top tier people we've hired here for this panel. And let's see what they have to say about game number 1.
Thank you so much for that, Avo and Richie. I mean, Boom looked so strong. They really did look like the #1 team from last DPC season.
Yeah. No, I mean, credit to Boom for sure, but I feel you saw the downside of the support duo that Geeks drafted, like Snapfire and Shadow Demon. I felt like they were too passive compared to the two supports in Boom.
I feel like they messed up leaving this Timber in the pool. I think they picked this Underlord to beat the Ember, but they leave this Timber and they couldn't zone the Timber, or bully him, and he just enabled Zephyr to move to the mid lane and kind of skew the matchup, so they ended up losing 3 lanes.
Yeah.
I think it was also really weird to me that they put the Shadow Demon top instead of the Snap. I felt like the Snap Doom lane would have done pretty well against the Rift King. Pretty easy to bully, good against the Clock as well, so I think GigFam had a decent draft until the last pick Timbersaw. I think banning the DP was odd to me because they had the Shadow Demon, right? I thought they picked the Shadow Demon, so Boom wouldn't pick the DP. Also hero easier to bully, but yeah.
This is the second time we've also seen Timber, and the first time was Masaros who completely destroyed on it.
Yeah, I mean, these late pick Timbers and these item builds they go for now, we see this Aghanims, Octarine, Kaya saying he does so much, he almost solo kills Scam this fight, he just blinked on top of him, and it's... Well, they had a draft, the Doom felt like he needed to be on top of too many heroes, I feel like.
I want to give big props, though, to Zephyr. I thought Zephyr played amazing during the early game. He did that one rotation, at the start, where he went from bottom all the way to mid to top, and he was just stunning. It was perfect.
Stunning.
Yeah. I mean, Pepe speed
I feel
stunning.
like it goes back to the Timber, how can this Mirana leave this offlaner by himself? And FVZ was still pressuring by himself, It just came down to not banning this Timbersaw against their draft that obviously couldn't really handle this early movement.
Yeah, definitely could have swapped the bans around. Obviously Mars could definitely, do a lot, but this one hero just enabled all the supports to be so free.
Yeah, I feel like the DP of Mars could have been the Timber. I feel like the Timber was too much. It just enabled Boom's whole idea of how they wanted to play the game. Just their supports moving around, and like you said too, the supports on GigFam were kind of weird. Didn't really see a purpose.
Yeah, they're just waiting. I felt like we're just watching the game. I felt like Geeks were just waiting. No one was doing anything.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
It felt like they were just delaying the inevitable.
Yeah. In a way. And it kind of sucks to especially if you're playing in those kind of games, guys, I want to do something.
Yeah, I want to use my more immersive. We see the top fight at the triangle, Roger just kind of pops it, it's it's time to fight, guys.
Yeah.
All right, I mean, hopefully we get to see more fights next game. That will come up right after the break.
Three, two, one.
Take up the flame cloak does get a lot of damage, but here comes the black hole.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
Faceless void. Time flow.
Prepare for battle. Battle.
Road to oblivion. I go. Inexorable. A path foreseen.
The battle begins.
Time catches all. My path unspools. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. It shall be. Yes. Primal shard. Face forward. The march of time. I'm under attack. Time flows. It shall be. Yes. Road to oblivion. Face forward. Time is the cruelest cut. I go. Dark portents ahead. Inexorable. A path foreseen. My path unspools. Dark portents ahead. Time to fight. Face the future. Attack. Time flows.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. You become past tense. Fate finds New age begins. Yes, I'm here.
I refuse.
Not yet. Not yet. Foreseen is forearmed. Face your doom. I'm under attack.
Gold for me.
Face forward. I go. A path foreseen. Ah! Inexorable. Feel never. Road to oblivion. I'm here. It shall be. My path unspoons.
Your middle
You're
tower
in
is under
camp.
attack.
The march of
Bahasan yang tak kunjung usai. Happy, happy, kenapa bisa? Karena aku
Your middle tower is under attack.
kamu jahat tapi
Dire
enak.
structures are fortified.
I go.
Aku
Yes. Inexorable. Time flows. We all know one
ngentot. Berisik buat si Tecis Asu ini.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
like the sun. I rise again. I'm under attack.
Your top tower has
Foreseen
fallen.
is time. Grinds even mountains to dust.
Triple kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
It's not time yet. Fit. Face forward. Fate takes you. Ended. It shall be. Road to oblivion.
Double damage.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Foreseen is forearmed. The march of time. I'm here.
Ah ngentot. Mati gua anjing.
path
Your
on
middle tower
spools.
is under attack.
A path foreseen. Dark portents ahead. Inexorable. A timely increase in power. Attack. Road to oblivion. I'm not ready. It must be. Time is money. Time to fight. So it must be. Dark portents ahead. Yes. A path foreseen. Face forward. Time flows. It shall. Time's up. I go. The march of time. My path on spools. A path foreseen. The march of time. Yes. Inexorable. Foreseen is forearmed. Time flows. It shall be. Dark portents ahead. I'm here. Feel my mace. Face forward. My path on spools. I go. To oblivion. I'm under attack. Future.
แอนตด
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Now that's what I call a success.
Road to oblivion. portents ahead. Inexorable. The march of time. So it must be. My control improves. I go. I'm here. A path foreseen. Face forward. It shall be.
No
Time quick. I foresaw your death. The attack. My path I'm here. Yes. Gold is forever. Yes. I'm here. The march of time. My path unspools. Bountiful. Face your doom. I'm here. Face forward. Ha! A path foreseen. Ha! Dark portents ahead.
Your top tower is under attack.
Inexorable. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Time flows.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
go. It shall be. I'm here.
Kontol, berantakan kemana masuk?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bercengkrama 4 sampai 5 orang. Bahasan yang tak kunjung usai. Natani.
Radiant structures are fortified.
In the land of time, the no-eyed man is king.
Mau males.
A path foreseen.
Mau berang.
My foresight sharpens. I go. Roll to oblivion.
Jangan.
I'm here.
Si kontol.
My path unspools. Face forward. I'm here. Dark portents ahead. Inexorable.
bottom tower has fallen.
Time flows.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The march of
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ah ngentot. Bercengkrama 4-5 orang. Bahasan yang tak kunjung usai. Happy, kenapa bisa? Karena alkohol. Kimi jihitipi.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Krono males.
You never felt more shit.
Mampus. Diduga mau ngantuk karena kontol mati.
It shall be. My powers grow. Yes. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. Final shard. It shall be. Bountiful.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed. Face forward. I'm here. My path unspools. Road to oblivion. Yes. Time flows. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Inexorable. Powers grow. My foresight sharpens.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The march of time.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Attack.
Duh anjing nge-lag. Wah si goblok.
Enemy's middle tower
Path foreseen.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It is presaged. Time here.
The enemy's middle barracks
Your
has fallen.
fate
Parah
approaches.
anjing urusan mulu kontol lah. Hentot kering.
Time flows. I'm here. Yes.
Road to oblivion.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Roshan has fallen to the dire.
It shall be. My path unspools. A path foreseen. Road to oblivion.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Time flows.
The enemy's middle tower has
Dark
fallen.
portents ahead. Foreseen, I'm here.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Face forward. Inexorable. Yes. The march of time. I'm here. My path unspools.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm here. Haste. I go. The march of time. It's not time yet. My control limits. I'm here. I go.
Dire victory.
Victory!
Probably going to fall. A little bit more track called. Oh, now Yopaj finally disconnected. There we go. There we go. Seems like Boom is having a couple of issues.
Oh no. You hate to see it.
Yes, I do not like when players disconnected. It's not fun.
Zephyr says, don't kill me.
Will they abide by Zephyr's wishes? We're going to have to see.
I don't.
Silence is usually not a good answer.
No, it is not. The ... from Xnova.
Xnova's disappointed by his own teammate.
It's a little bit awkward, unfortunately, for them. He was out of leap charges, so he almost certainly dies anyway.
Well played, get back.
Don't think I think there's zero chance that this Gondar does not get this bounty. I think he's going to get the kill. It's okay. It just needs to be a bit of moment for Boom Esports to steal their nerves and just quickly get over this little bit of momentary disconnect they had. It's always unfortunate when it does happen, but not the end of the world, especially in a game that's going so early on. As we hope Boom can go ahead and get reconnected quickly.
Can't wait to do another podcast, Richard. He's always with Boom, though. Again.
Oh, you know what? It has been Boom.
You know what's
facilitating
cooking?
The podcast.
Indeed, indeed. What is your favorite Indonesian food of the day?
Welcome back to the podcast. This is Avo Squatting Corner.
Avo Squatting Corner. Okay. I'll let you know that this studio has all the facilities a man would need to survive. Okay. Do you think I actually, like when we thought of the food stall idea, do you think that was just because I thought it would look cool or because I was planning this for the past 8 months?
When is the last time you cooked your own food?
So, depends on what you consider cooking, right?
Okay. Microwave doesn't count.
No. Okay, what about a stove where you put an egg over it until it gets hot enough?
Not in it. But on top of the stove.
Yes, it's on top of the stove. Does that count as cooking?
That counts.
But there's no pan or anything. I'm just hovering the egg. What about a lighter?
What have you cooked with a lighter?
The egg.
The egg.
I'm mostly eating raw eggs these days, actually. You know they're very healthy for you.
Is that so?
Yes, yes, yes.
Are you trying to become like a boxer? Are you trying to be Rocky?
Yes, yes. I actually... I might did. Don't know, you asked me. Oh, no.
Push now. Push now.
Push now.
Oh, no.
I do not think...
Force, he's been very emotive.
Okay, let's
with the voice lines and the chat wheel lines. I have to say, I think you pay attention to whatever he's spamming, and I think it gives you a good idea on what exactly is going through his mind. You can see there on his camera as well.
Let me let's change conversation because Force clearly played in C. What is the? Oh, we're in.
We're in.
Oh, I don't have to say any stupid things anymore. What is the favorite thing
I thought you said you were done saying stupid things.
What is the favorite thing a C player has told you in a pub as Zephyr dies?
Oh man, that's such a good question. I think I'm gonna have to get back to that.
Okay, well, we'll get back to that. Yeah, I'll give you time to think. It is. Oh, Zephyr's alive! Oh my God!
Wow!
What a player!
He even turned to Fade Bolt him too. He's turning around.
Oh, Zephyr!
Nicely done. He wasn't even spooked there for a second.
No, he's not even... Zephyr is not even Bike. He is Terbike, the best player in Indonesia.
Uh-oh. Bottom now.
Oh, no, they're going for Natsume now.
I mean, they kill him. He's going to steal some gold.
I don't know, actually. The Snapfire's nearby. Oh, the cookie? Are you committing to this? Oh, no! Oh, no, Force! This is for all the voice lines, Force! He does get a nice little cookie.
There's no way for him.
There is no arena, though. And they're actually... Okay, this fight is crazy.
Wait,
why are they bringing Cox in?
No, okay, he's not. He just had an Arcane Rune and wanted to cast it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, you know what? And it does get Force home. He just had a TP scroll delivered. He didn't actually have one, so he's going to be out and about on the map here relatively quickly. I actually think that's fairly worth it. Obviously, as a bounty hunter, you always want to be active and on the map. And here he goes yet again, full HP and mana. Not bad play at all. I can see very easily the reasoning behind that one, and I fully support it. But here goes Boom, once again trying to take control of the game. FBZ with the Blink Dagger. His first reveal didn't go so well onto Force. They didn't get the kill, but
Arena in 3.
They have vision on him.
That's what matters. Arena in 3, and they have vision of the bounty, like you mentioned. Full vision. He's like, oh no, guys, I think there's a ward here, and he would be right. Spectral Dagger stolen by Rubik. Bounty was looking the opposite way. Not ideal. Telekinesis to bring him back to the exact same spot. Force is now stuck in the arena. This man just wanted to get away, but it was impossible for him. However, now FBZ could be in trouble. Scam activates his own Blade Mail.
Detection?
Hoping FBZ will use the spear. He doesn't. I think he got hit by the Blade Mail damage there just for the tail end.
They have the track. They don't really need detection, but FBZ just barely making out of that one alive. Oh, kisses. They want this kill real bad.
They really do.
Oh,
how good is Hustler? Oh, no. Okay, long-range kisses, I will say, are very hard to hit because there's like a delay when you click on a place, right? Each click sends the next kiss there. So when you start getting stressed out and you click a bunch, it just misses a bunch of kisses.
Yeah, and I think, unfortunately, you just have to get the first couple of kisses right at range like that. Otherwise, you're just going to get out-juked. It's just far too easy. But a good high ground hold there out from GeekSlate, and especially without the use of the Haunt. Really, Boom, I think, just not fast enough on pulling the trigger on that specific move, and are going to be slightly punished for that. Good counter initiation. And this is still, like I'm saying, where this Pit of Malice, where this Rod of Atos is still doing a lot of work here.
Yep.
You can see Yopaj needing to really bail out of that fight on pretty low HP. Any further stuns there probably would have seen him dead.
There's a smoke talking about this, the strength of the Rod of Atos. Are trying to utilize it here. No kisses, though.
No kisses.
Maybe they lack damage, though, actually. I mean, they find FBZ. They track him. Great job.
Does not care. Giga Chad continues farming.
He's unfazed by the track, huh?
He says, yeah, look at how much gold. I'm about to get 50 more gold. 950 gold I'm now carrying. How about that?
Okay, they go for Zephyr. I didn't kill you earlier. Oh, never mind.
Just, a little bit of gold.
Okay, and he has the voice line ready for that.
Tower is under attack.
You can't hear the announcer.
Raji is going to scale this game here on the Enchantress. Just to take a quick look at him. Did go for those power treads and the Dragon Lance queued up next. So should this game go late again, GeekSlate already making a couple more adjustments here. Last time it really felt like they had two hard supports. Now at least Raji can do some significant damage. I feel like after last TI, I don't really need to give too many examples of what this could look like.
Natsumi could be in trouble now. But I don't mind Force doing these kind of stuff, but I don't feel like there's anything after that. There's no follow-up, right, to most of these fights.
Absolutely not.
And it goes back to what we had last game, where maybe a little bit too passive by GeekSlate's lineup. You do have a Spectre, so I guess that changes now. You can play around the Ag's timing.
I agree. I'd like to
Cox,
see...
though. Cookie the Cox. But he's been caught. Caught now.
Oh.
So the Assyrian chains they do, plus light of face, but he ran back into the Pit of Malice. That's not good for Yopaj. As the Mortimer's going to start raining down, Yopaj is just going to die. Scam at the Haunt ready. And that completely stopped Boom's initiation. Force once more. He is going to get speared, plus a little bit more damage from God's Rebuke. Scam tanking that Firestorm.
Yep, stolen by the Rubik, as now they look to punish the Thief. Perhaps Force...
Yes, Axe now. They just need track, though, and they vision. Shadow Step should kill this Rubik, because you get the extra damage from Spectral Dagger once they get to him.
Okay, Force. There's an arena. And
there is an arena. Oh, the Cookie. They're not really sure where they're going. They catch him in the tail end of the arena. Well done, Force.
Cox
Be dead here. Maybe not with the help of Cox. He is saving Force right now. Force will live, just barely. Even the enemy Pit of Malice, the enemy Firestorm is not enough to finish him off, as Rubik steals Spectral Dagger as he falls. But FBZ sees the opportunity, going right for Scam. Scam is cookied, but this time he will not live. In fact, Raji joins now in the fight a little bit late, and he'll be punished for his tardiness. Immediately killed off by an arrow and a Morphling.
Really good spell stealing there by Zephyr, even if he does have to take a death. So we get another quick pause, a little reconnect for FPS out from GeekSlate this time around being the issue. However, good spell steals, right? He gets a really good Pit of Malice stolen, and that completely breaks apart the fight mix. It's super awkward. And, even if he is going to die there no matter what, at the very least, he makes sure that the Spectre is forced to overextend a little bit and also take, the first death this game. So significant right after the Ag Scepter.
Yeah, it is very significant after the Ag Scepter, because this is your power spike. I mean, granted, obviously a little bit before Ag Scepter is ideal, because that's when you're punishing the timing, etc., etc. But you were supposed to be strong now, and you got shown up. And I feel like FBZ played that really patiently. That was a super late arena, honestly, and it was the right one.
In the trees now, they will find Hustle and Narman, and he is going to fall for the third casualty of his side this fight. GeekSlate, I agree with you. I think now that this is their go time. I agree with your earlier point about how they should be a little bit more active here around the map. They have really now good global presence, a bounty hunter to scout and set up for kills, Spectral Hunt, or just the Shadow Step in, and of course the Underlord ulti if needed to bring in the rest of the boys. Haven't really seen too many instances of it yet.
It's caught now.
That's bad kitty. Down she goes.
And with a Shadow Step, you can go for Natsumi. They have the vision for the track.
It's actually low on mana.
He is. He can't get waveform. Has a clarity, but no time to use it. Is there any help coming? Yes, we have FBZ running right to Natsumi. Help, brother! There's like that scene in In Time. Will Justin Timberlake get there in time? He will, and he is saved.
For now. At what cost, though? As Zephyr seems to have to pay the price for this one himself, and of course with the track, that's even more gold fed over.
Force is going to continue this. In fact, he wants Timberlake to die. He hates this boy band, killing off Natsumi. Now going for Force next, hoping to get a counter kill that will secure this bounty hunter's life. Scam, though, trying to get away. He could be in trouble himself. The damage from Yobash apparently is enough. God's rebuke from FBZ, killing off Scam. Now the Enchantress being pinned to a tree, but they need a little bit more damage for Raji. It's hard to finish off a hero with Untouchable. Cox feels really strong, and he keeps on attacking FBZ. Not really clear who ends up winning that fight. Trackle does give
Force think he won it, obviously. I think we know how Force feels about that fight. He thinks it went pretty well. I think this is fine. I think this is a much needed change of pace for Geekslate, especially after how game one went for them. And seeing them, yeah, sure, dive past your two towers, maybe a little bit haphazardly, but still picking off kills, still trading away the mid laner for your carry and the enemy carry at the end of the day, with track gold to boot, is to me 100% worth it. They get the better of that trade. They just need to make sure that they're following up as well here on map control and objectives. That's the only issue with this playstyle, is that if you kind of just focus and go all in for kills, you very quickly lose map control here.
Yeah, which is what happened last game, right? Zephyr, no, we do have the track plus the impetus. Zephyr goes to dying. Raji will survive the first onslaught. Pit of Malice catches Zephyr, and also this Underlord who's stuck thanks to the help of the Rod of Athos. Sorry, FBZ was stuck, and thanks to Mortimer's Kisses, we get 2 more kills for Geekslate, more track gold as well.
Yeah, and that's exactly, you know, that was the Underlord ulting in with the Dark Gate. I think that's exactly what this lineup is meant to do. Now with the even less Firestorm cooldown here on 15. Actually, it's interesting, Cox has skipped the 10 talent and gone straight for the 15 talent here. He's got a really short cooldown and most importantly, a low downtime on Firestorm. I think, in fact, it's basically permanently up with the burn duration of 2 seconds. So, and a duration of 6 and a cooldown of 8. By my maths, that's 0. It's a true analysis right here. This is what you call the big guns for.
I got lost. NA math confuses me. That's X-Nova dead. No track gold though, so whatever. Yeah. But it is looking much better for Geekslate, right? Like, yes, map control maybe not as acquired, but is much better than game number 1. The Spectre looks strong. You have late game potential. That said, Natsumi, we haven't really seen what he's capable of doing yet. I think the Ags will be the turning point for them.
It's very true. Naturally, once the Ags is up, it always kind of begs the question, what is Schem going to do in response? Of course, because that debuff, your stat loss, and your attack speed debuff as well as an Agi hero is not dispellable for a big duration. Obviously, on a Spectre, considering you have one of entire passives to do even more damage with your attack speed, that is going to be something to deal with. So I wonder how they're going to be looking to play this here for Schem, whether or not he's just going to try and ulti in after this Morph lane already uses the Morph aggressively, like for example, maybe onto Underlord, reduce his status resist a little bit, should make him a lot easier to kill. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Natsumi wants to use his ultimate to get through the Spectre a little bit easier, or if he's going to use it on one of the tanky heroes, maybe even the Bounty Hunter, right, to do a little bit more damage, because you would get that double shuriken.
Interesting. Force going for Natsumi now, and actually with Cox joining, they might be able to kill this Morphling. That was quick.
Scam as well. This is the global lineup, right?
Right.
It's exactly, online. I think this is exactly how you draw it up on the chalkboard. You have this Bounty Hunter hero look for picks, and then you have 2 other heroes join them immediately after, and I think that they might catch Yopaj on the opposite side of this too.
Yopaj, it's crazy, they're getting 2 kills.
That's a regular Haunt.
Across the map, that is a regular Haunt. They got him with the Aegis as well. Yopaj close to dying. Doesn't have any more remnants, finally will fall. Okay, Geekslate really showing up. This is the power of Underlord.
And they only get Raji as well in the mid lane. That's not worth it at all for Boom. It's something, right? But it's not really going to help the pain whatsoever. This Ench pretty much happy to die. Going for a BKB next. Has a full Glimmer and a Dragonless. This Ench has a lot of farm here for position 5.
It is very hype, honestly. I think Geekslate is playing a much better game than game number 1. And more importantly, I'm glad that they're showing us what the strategy was meant to be all along, right? I think when you watch the first game, it's easy to criticize the draft because it's weird, but this is what they were going for, and it just needed a little bit of adjustments.
And it's 2 big ones, quite notably, right, that we'll go into depth on. It's the Bounty Hunter, who is much more of your active scouting kind of hero.
Yes.
You know, these kind of all-in ultis, like your Haunts, your Dark Rifts, but also others that are global, like the Dawnbreaker Ultimate or stuff like that. It's very all or nothing, right? So at least having some vision to set up ahead of time makes that decision a lot easier to make. X-Nova, yeah, he is very dead. A Spectral Dagger will put him down. More gold for Force. He's the richest hero in the game right now.
Just saw an axe picked up by Natsumi though, so maybe now it's time to change who's winning this or who's leading this game.
Does he want Bounty Hunter though?
What?
No, right? Because unless Rubik steals track, you're not going to get that guaranteed bounce.
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't think you want Bounty. I think you want to be.
It's so much physical damage.
Yeah, but you don't get the attack damage from Morphling though.
Yeah. Okay.
You only get the Genada damage.
Right.
So I feel like it is just Spectre. Like you said, reducing your attack speed is too valuable. He becomes really weak. And you also have BKB on FPZ. Solid chances for Boom.
Oh, there they are. Force has found his mark down bottom.
He's
got his quarry. Oh!
Yopaj just cannot live anywhere on this map. He's an Ember Sprint. He's looking like he's playing, you know, PA.
And in the meantime, this little derpy Mortimer just sprints out like nothing ever happened. Nice haste turn usage there for Hustler. Immediately makes the TP on over, and you can see this combo now in full effect. Geek Slate are feeling very strong right now. Cox with an Aegis.
I absolutely love this crocodile set. It's the cutest set in the world.
Adorable.
I wish I had a crocodile that I could ride. Mortimer's Kisses, plus Pit of Malice. And FBZ's forced to use the BKB. That's a 9-second BKB. Forced with only 2 ultimates, or 1 ultimate used.
Mechanism forced out as well. Tsumi's going to split push in the meantime up top lane, trying to get his way up towards the BKB. Even with his 1 Dispel, it's not going to be nearly enough for him to get outside of a Pit of Malice. They just have way too many stuns. This Rubik does not have a shard yet. Is going for Dagon? Am I seeing this right?
Yeah.
Zephyr.
Interesting. Immediately get rid of the illusion for the Spectre Hunt.
That's an idea right there. I like that.
That is pretty cool.
I like that. Yeah, of course, Dagon, everyone forgets because usually only Tinkers buy it, or Nyx Assassins when they start griefing you.
Or anyone that starts griefing you, honestly.
Very true. It instantly zaps solutions. It nukes illusions 100 to 0 every time.
And now with the Dagon buff, that it's all the same cooldown at all levels, you can get Dagon 1, and it actually does this without having to commit to like 5. Because before it used to be, what, 30 seconds on level 1, so it was much worse.
And now, there's a Basher on this Underlord, so he is a tank. This is a little bit of the Amar build, pretty much.
Yopaj? He had a Remnant ready. He knows now. He knows he can't underestimate the enemy's global potential. Do you think this build, though, is also enabled by the Bounty Hunter pick, right?
Yes.
Because now he doesn't have to be the Aura Carrier.
100%, yeah. In fact, do we even really have an Aura Carrier here? Bounty's, I guess he's carrying a full pipe. And that's about it as far as the auras go. Otherwise, Force with a BKB with a gem. So he's feeling very confident in his rotation, especially with Cox to back him up here, who can ulti in. They've got the Dark Rift available. Nice positioning from Boom, though, who will hold the high ground.
And they initiate already.
That's the haunt used.
FPZ is forced to use his BKB, stopping this cookie with the God's Rebuke. Sken, though, didn't get much damage done in that initial hunt. And he might be in trouble in the arena, however, they just know they can't do much with that BKB and Underlord still active.
That's Shadow Step.
They do a little bit of damage towards Sken.
Oh, yeah, there's that Acceptor. Holy moly.
Finally retreating.
Okay, Natsumi has stolen Spectre form, though. So, a good move out from him.
Spectre form, I like that.
Yeah, it's, I don't know what else you'd call it.
He becomes the ghost.
He is the ghost. And now he might actually become a ghost, because he's going to get scouted by 2. Instead, Geek Slate are going to look perhaps for FBZ, who does not have a BKB. But no, the cookie is to get Force out of there.
Do get the Spectral Dagger hitting Yopaj, but that's going to be fine for now. There's a Force. He's just trying to give as much vision as possible. They do struggle a little bit initiating when that BKB is down on Cox.
Yeah, he doesn't really feel like he's at full power if he doesn't have BKB. He does need to be mobile in these fights, especially with the Skull Basher. The way that Underlord kind of just slithers around, you know, he does need to be unhindered, basically, by those arena walls, especially, or a little telekinesis. Speaking of telekinesis, the telekinesis holder now also holding the Dagon. So eager to see how this works out for Zephyr. Yep. He's going to need some very fast hands.
I'm very interested in this, though, because obviously counters Shadow Step and Haunt.
I'm also really curious, just on
Bounty? Will they realize he's here? They have Dust on a couple heroes.
As a quick sidebar, I'm really curious, like, what item he normally puts in his first slot, if it's like his Blink Dagger or something like that. Because it's like, it needs to be your instant cast button or whatever.
Okay, Force is crazy.
Yeah, that's a little much.
That was a little much.
Underlord ulti, he's tanky.
He is tanky, and Force is not crazy. He knew what was going to happen exactly. Zephyr's already dead. Yeah. Now they're baiting FBZ, who got bashed. He's going to stay into the Pit of Malice a little bit too long. Another bash, is that possible? No. FBZ counterattacks as soon as he gets to the high ground. We get the Arena Blood launched. The Haunt as well. The Morphling goes in the middle. It's Natsumi in between 4 heroes. Maybe not the best best of choices. He's gonna need to Monster Style this fruit away. But no, the Monster Style is already done. He's gonna die in the middle of this pit of malice. Natsumi overestimate his ability. Even with Yopaj's help towards the end, now they can only get counter kills, but they've already lost their carry. Yopaj is going for Force. Force is quite tanky. One last Light of Fist is going to be utilized instead on the Snapfire as they send back Cox. The BKB a little bit late. A Pit of Malice will cover his escape.
He's out of there.
Natsumi, he wanted to maximize damage, and instead, he only maximized it on himself.
Yeah, Boom with a really fortuitous DD rune, though. Yopaj doing work in that fight. For now, that's totally an acceptable use of the Morphling, so long as someone else is able to do the damage, and Yopaj certainly came in clutch right there. That being said, things are pretty scary for Geekslate. That was basically just Yopaj on any other draft, what is a suicide mission, turning that into all of a sudden a team fight and a kill onto the enemy core on his high ground. So kind of a terrifying realization there for Boom, as Geekslate show them we can do this basically whenever we want. That's DD though. Whew.
Yeah, that did matter. But, I mean, at this point, yeah, maybe this was the turning point where they realized that they weren't as strong as they initially thought, right? Because right now they're trying to really maximize their output their impact in the fights, get as many kills as possible, and perhaps now the theory has to change to we get the simplest kills possible, get away with whatever we can. The refresher on FBZ, I think, is a good choice for that. As Yopaj gets gone on, as the immediate shadow step, Force. He doesn't care. Yeah. He's happy to just...
He's very happy with the way this game is going. In fact, he's going for a Scythe of Ice, which is going to really facilitate his jumps onto Ember. This is the idea, right? Scythe the Ember, call the Spectre in for reinforcements, who, by the way, did go for a Moonshard, which is one of the common counters to this Morphling Acceptor. So she has got that just sitting in the inventory, and now is still at good attack speed even after she does get her stats stolen and her attack speed. She'll be a-okay. Not like the craziest item either, to be honest, on a Spectre. It's like weird to see it this early, directly after the Manta Eggs and Blade Mail, but of course in this game it does one very specific thing.
Yes, exactly.
It's always the one that Winter likes to talk about as well. He really likes this solution as compared to the AC, which some other heroes will choose to do in order to make up that attack speed. It does allow Cox to potentially pick up an AC later after the Basher if the game ends up going that late.
It does seem like the better option as well, because Spectre is just an okay AC carrier. They're going to force the BKB on Yopaj. Okay, now you have to wait for this BKB to come off cooldown for Boom to do anything. So it's a good time for Geekslate to take over the map completely.
Can I just draw a comparison to Game 1 really quick?
Go ahead.
We just took a screenshot of the map here and tried to compare it to Game number 1. The way that Boom are still able to find a lot of farm around the map despite still facing, I would say, similarly oppressive circumstances on the enemy team, if not even worse, considering that they can get the entire team there in just about 3 seconds, is really impressive and perhaps something for Geekslate to look at when they think about Game number 1.
I like you mentioned that because I feel like there's a lot of X-Nova effect there. Like making the difficult call of, hey guys, or even Yopaj, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to go maybe die here, but I will open up the map by doing so.
Exactly.
It's hard for teams that haven't had that experience to do so. Raji, that could work actually. And the arena as well. They really are committing onto this Enchantress. That's what we were talking about. They're deviating their teamfight plan. Now they're going for whatever they can. Natsumi hasn't read the memo yet. Yopaj got stuck in the pit of Malice. Nice roots though. Actually, that was Rubik's.
Yep.
And that's going to kill off Norman.
Look at
Yopaj though did fall. Natsumi, he needs to get away from this bash. Maybe a little bit too strong is a way for him to get away.
Yeah. Abyssal, pardon, correction to the full Abyssal play.
Okay, good point.
Yopaj, that time he's going to die. He's the one that's forced to tank everything at the cost of both supports out from Geekslate. It's going to be a full reset period, though. Not the biggest impact team fight at the very least. Boom, they'll be pleasantly relieved when Roshan doesn't go down immediately, because he's not going to respawn for another 2 minutes. It's a very long Rosh timer here.
Yes, it's
going to be second Rosh, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah. No, I don't think it's third yet.
So that'll have an Ag Shard applied then in that case.
I can give it to Bounty, honestly. I like his Shard a lot. Spectre's Shard is not bad, honestly, considering the plays you're making being that aggressive. Don't really see any more use for the rest of them.
I kind of like Cox, to be honest.
Sorry. the Shard for Unroad isn't pretty good. I do like it. I think it got Oh, never mind. No. I remember it getting like a slight change to it, which made it not as desirable as it used to be. I feel like it was a little bit strong before, but I do like the self-cast. Oh, the lack of healing now.
Yeah, but I think the wave count bonus is still a fairly solid option, especially like any percentage base damage you get versus Morphling is just always a win in my book.
And chasing after you, right? We saw the impact of that on a Doom, for example. The Axe Doom was really, really good. So I think that people often underestimate how valuable it is for area skills to be moving, right? So I would like that for Cox too.
Yeah. He's a good option for him to grow into. We'll see though, as of course Second Roche is not going to be up for another while, but the teams don't quite know that.
Gonna find the Ember and turn him into a pig. Can they kill him in the duration of the Hex? They cannot for now. Natsumi's actually committing for Skem, and he might be the stronger Spectre. Natsumi just finished off Skemberlu. Yopaj managed to get away with his life this time. Force is in an awkward position, but the question is, do they have vision? They do not. Oh, FPZ does get the Steve walked underneath a sentry. Now they know where he is, and Natsumi will guarantee the skill.
And
even tracked him before he died.
Of course, not very happy with that fight. There's just always, there's just always reactions from Force in the chat. You love to see it. No questions on what he feels. He knew that fight was going bad. I heard some sad trombones at the very start of that. Initiation just wasn't right there.
If the observer can just enter for a second, you'll see that there's just chat from Force. It's actually just Force.
It's literally, I mean, he's still going, by the way.
I'm ignoring him because just out of the habit.
He's still going.
This man.
Oh my gosh.
How many SCA pubs do you need to play to be like this?
We have to. It's incredible. It's incredible. Anyway, he's going to be dead, down for the count for a while. Roche has now just respawned, and Boom are going to be the wiser, as X-Nova will scout that one out and call back the boys.
I like that they left the Quelling Blade there to make sure, in case they need to chop some trees. A little Quelling Blade standing there. It is going to be the second Roche for the Shard.
It seems like Boom, make that Geek Slate. They know they're up for a rough fight. Force, hanging out the ward, playing the trombone. But what can they actually do to stop Boom here?
I don't know, Spectre in 16 seconds. All they gotta do is delay, Richie. All they gotta do is delay. The cookie onto the green. That's a good delay. Natsumi is full agi. They know this too, but they're committing FBZ. He knows he missed the spear, but it doesn't matter because Cox is dead.
He's trying to
take this Roche down. He snatches the Aegis. The Shard he did not get, so that's gonna go the way of Boom. Natsumi though is stuck here. He realizes not somebody wants to take. He starts to TP. Is there any bashes here? The arrow will help him survive here. Mortimer skisses to catch down Yopaj. X-Nova as well. Yopaj is dying to his own fire. They have tracked him. It's so difficult for him to get away. He will not. He is going to die to that final shuriken. Geek Slate somehow turned this around. Raji, please, spotlight on this man.
They pulled out the stops there and they made it happen. I actually can't believe that. And when I was kind of queuing up this hero as, he'll be doing damage, you're going, I didn't think it'd be against Roche, but lo and behold, he's got the fastest reactions. Spectre as well, perfectly timing the haunt to just maximize chaos in the pit. Raji, they don't even get the Aegis off of him. He's going to be pushing high ground.
Yeah, Raji is currently the strongest hero.
He's gone. He's the one sieging.
Okay, they're going to punish this. This is the same play happened earlier.
Okay, that's how you take Aegis.
This is a spiteful death, though. This is a very spiteful death.
What a play.
Nope, they stole something off him as well. Oh, there's the Dagon coming into play.
Nice.
Notice that he kept it at level 1, right? This is what the buff allows.
It's I'd say if this Ench was a bigger problem, you can eventually start upgrading it, of course, because it's a very effective item versus her.
Yeah, like the puppy Ench at TI, right? Remember that game where he became the real carry?
Exactly, right? Zephyr, if he needs to, might decide that, okay, we need to actually go, it's open season against Bambi's, take him out. But for now, it's not going to really be the case here. It's simply, as you say, for the Spectral Illusion clear. He's got a couple of times to practice now, so he's getting pretty fast at it. Does make Force's game a little bit more difficult, even with this Scythe of Ice. Now Rubik becomes a viable target as well to remove that threat from the fights. Skem picks up one of the many ultimate orbs that he wants to build, as he's going to go immediately into the Scotty next. I guess at that stage he can pocket the boots, or he could eat the Moon Shard. I'm curious what he's going to want to do. For now, the night vision's actually kind of nice here.
Yeah.
Oh,
it does give you a little bit night vision.
Yeah, Japboy's taking that one straight into the bottle for him.
Okay. The Warpine Raider.
Dude, it bounced 3 times. That's a value.
Value seed shot.
Oh, very good. Very good. Get that mind. He left a Raider, came back a Sergeant. He got promoted there.
Right. Probably burned down Seville 3 times in the meantime. Little historical reference.
There it is. Oh, careful though, Skem. In the firing line of the
This would
smoke.
be great. Oh, they just got him. They just got him. Arena, there's the spear as well. Clear the trees as well.
Lincoln
and
throw.
they turn into him. Can they kill him in time? Yes, the stun is long enough. FPZ is now in trouble. Force touch BKB. Those Mortimer's kisses don't seem to deter him at all. They do finish off Zephyr though, as Force continues to try to finish off FPZ. And FPZ's just dragging them away. Natsumi though is stuck in the fray. He's stuck in that pit of malice. He is going to die. FPZ might have gotten away, but maybe staying behind, tanking some damage would have been better there.
Got absolutely wrapped up there by the bashes, the roots, the stuns, everything stacking up. Nice buyback there from Skem. Waits for all the BKBs to wear off. Waits for Boom to kind of be in escape mode. So by the time he haunts in, it's a really hard decision for Boom. They kind of make the move to pull out, and it works out for the most part. But Cox with a really nice pit of malice does make that a really, really difficult escape. So now they push up to high ground for the first time. 322 damage here now on Cox's after Fiora. He's hitting like a truck. Oh, there it is. It starts dipping.
Starts dipping, but it's okay. I mean, that fight, they forced the buyback on Spectre. I would actually still say it's a Boom win overall, even if they do manage. I think Geekslate made the right play, because now they can just wait it out. Morphling comes back in. The only problem is, of course, Morphling doesn't have buyback available, even if he had the even if he has the cooldown available.
It was probably a scary moment, but to be quite honest, Geekslate don't siege super well still. I mean, if the Underlord gets onto your tower, like, yeah, he's pretty scary. He's doing like 500 damage. He's almost basically a tiny.
Yep.
But that's not really the position he wants to be in the fights, especially when BKB is still on cooldown.
Exactly.
So it was a difficult, kind of push there. They couldn't do a little buyback check on the Morphling. Disaster averted for Boom. And now, it's Geekslate. Maybe they decide we don't want to start playing this Bounty Hunter solo game anymore. Maybe they just still decide this is still our draft's advantage. Let's go for one of these surprise plays. Boom, likely just going to go ahead and try and wait until Roche and then try and really push if they can secure that and punish that lack of buyback on the Spectre. They're going to have that timing down to a T.
Yes. They know that. And this is why they're giving now all the farm to Natsumi. Nobody's disturbing him when he's taking the creep waves. They want to make sure his buyback is available here.
Problem against Lincoln's versus the Morphling is he breaks it with Adaptive Strike, I believe.
Yeah.
Which he did there, right? Just to get even more agi and do even more damage for the rest of that fight. So you can see that's why sometimes the Lincoln's is a little bit of a bait, especially if you get it early. And I think that's why Skem got it later, right?
Exactly.
After the Moon Shard. So
it's still good against telekinesis, for example, right?
Definitely.
And that's actually a spell you honestly are concerned about this game.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what kind of put Geekslate in that difficult position. Cox actually got telekinesis into arrow, into spear, and they started off that fight terribly and had to concede the Roche.
Did you see FPZ considered God's rebuking the courier while Moonlight shadowed? And someone's like, no, FPZ, we have bigger fish to fry.
This is a wrap, though. Check this out. Oh, great positioning by Hustler.
Yeah, he's going to break this. However, we're still working on the Spectre. Nice hunt. He avoided the spear with the hunt. He is still in a pickle.
Isolated, though.
Oh, where is he going now? He's going down bottom.
Where's Cox going?
Cox is trying to help out Skem, but Skem is stuck in the arena now. FPZ gets this perfectly. FPZ low on HP. Doesn't matter, though, because he got the kill on Skem. And that is the dieback that we're looking for. Force trying to TP. The damage by Natsumi's too high. Raji, you no longer have an Aegis, my friend, which means he will also be sent flying.
I don't know what the comms was. I think Geekslate panicked hard. Cox had a haste rune and just dives onto the Rubik, doesn't even kill him.
It's because Skem didn't know where he was going, though, because he kept getting caught ever between illusions, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I think it was just a difficult play to make, and now Boom might be in the driver's seat. Oh, they found a courier too. Oh, a courier. Okay. Is it just a distraction?
He has only eyes for the tower, which has backdoor defense.
Oh no, Natsumi
doesn't love him back. This is quite a.
He got
look, they're trying to look mid. Yeah, that's
two towers.
Narman tried to sacrifice his courier as well.
Yeah, so that arena, FPZ held on to them to the very last second while Skem was doing that between illusions, right? Realitying, I think it's called.
Yeah.
And Hustler was like, guys, I was on Reality Rift. It didn't work out. We're not going to win this fight.
Tough fight now, as you can hear forces push nows.
Yeah, when he's pushing now, that means he's not doing well.
Okay, so they do have two fortifies. They have one now and then one when they lose their first tier 3 tower. They still have Underlord, but no Spectre for 50 seconds. Boom, esports. Dare I say it?
I think they're turning this around. I think, Richie, the comeback word is coming into my...
I think it just might be. And that...
Oh, they used both on the laner Axe, actually. I thought they were going to use the second one on the tower.
And Spectre set for 30 seconds. Boom know this. And then what's even better...
Bags. Okay.
Gobble
Surprised not to be with this. They forced him offensively right into the pit of malice. Not to be as BKB though.
Oh no.
And style, and he's gonna fight back. In fact, he's not interested. He just wants the
barracks. Okay. So they got in melee barracks, and they know Roche could respawn as soon as in 10 seconds, pardon me. BKB's forced. Now's the time to strike if you're Geek Slate though. You're gonna have the Spectral ulti just a couple of seconds after she respawns. So find anyone right now, you could turn it into a fight. But Boom Esports recognize the threat. They don't put themselves in position to lose this potential grasp in the game that they've just fought hard back to get. And instead, it's going to be a reset and potentially straight into Roche here. I don't think we have too long of a break in the action here, but Roche is up in 7.
This rush is crucial. The question to you, Richie, is how well does each team do in the pit?
It just depends on initiation. I'd say right now, actually, Boom are going to be a little bit worse for wear. They're without BKBs, at least on Natsumi. Okay. So I do feel like Geek Slate have a little bit of an advantage. I think Natsumi needs his BKB. We've seen him die just basically sit 6 seconds still inside of the Pit of Malice and just tick down to death slowly but surely. I think that's a necessity. Geek Slate, they're going to finally scout the pit. I'd say advantage Geek Slate for now.
Okay, big deal. Can they? The question is, can they take advantage of this advantage, right?
I don't think they're going to.
They can't. I don't think they have enough time. 14 seconds now.
BKB back on 14 seconds for the Ember and the Morphling.
Yep.
They've got Gem as well. Geek Slate just holding their ward.
It also comes with an Ags for Boom, by the way.
Their fight does feel... Their fights do feel slightly awkward now that Force isn't able to be like... You know, there's a Gem, right, on the enemy team.
Yeah.
So he can't just be the one, like, setting up all these fights and always giving them a man advantage, always finding the perfect target for Skem to kill. That approach isn't going to work this late into the game. And Boom Esports, I think they sense that. There's blood in the water, there's a refresher on FBZ, and they're smoked up looking for some action.
You know, Morphling. He's even better than the Shark, he's the Ocean himself. They hex this Mara. They know
no vision. They have no vision on anyone else though, but at least they cut the ward.
Okay, that's an important one. They won the ward wars somewhat, Boom, and now this gives them enough security to go for the Roche. Okay, get rid of the Golem. He was in the kind of what's it called, the blind spot.
Yeah,
in the Roche
pit. Weird terrain spots there. Natsumi, by the way, level 25. He's gone for waveform cooldown.
Oh, they send him bounty hunter. There's another way to initiate with a hex on top of this. Mortimer's kisses.
No
he
way.
He can't morph in time. Just got rid of Natsumi. Good part of the enemy carry. FBZ's trying to salvage his team with a good arena, but he's gonna die in the middle of this arena. Second arena as well.
Oh,
the damage is pretty good, but is it going to be enough? No, FBZ's already down. They already got rid of Yopa. She's silenced. He's rooted. He's dead. Zephyr 2. 4 of Boom's heroes. No buyback on any of them, Richie.
That straight into Roche here for Geek Slate. He's already half HP. I actually can't believe they caught him with that. The deal ward was so crucial. That's why Bounty fought so hard over that cliff. Otherwise, they would have seen the Bounty fly in midair.
Wow.
We're dead without buyback. How can this be?
How can they have no buyback? I agree with you.
500 gold short. Yo, Pat's even closer. He's 250. Oh, Boom. They have to be kicking themselves right now.
Oh, I think that Morbid Mask, Richie, had to be sold. I just had it in his inventory here. They were not expecting that initiation. Oh, surely.
That's Bottle, and that's Morbid Mask, and you easily have buyback. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay, they at least have Glyph.
And they'll have a second as well.
Yes, but I think Geek Slate's push is going to be too strong. At least 2 lanes of Rax, perhaps the top one, thanks to that tier 2, will survive, Richie.
Radiant's middle tower.
At least 2 lanes.
I heard him eat the Moonshot as well. Yep, there's the Moonshot consumed.
By the way, Underlord, he's holding to the Ag's Blessing, but he's not consumed it, curiously enough.
Okay, he might want to surprise him with that Fiend Skate.
I guess so. Advantage fully for Geek Slate now. No buyback for Skem, but he's got Aegis. What has he just purchased then? Just had it. He's just bought a full BKB.
On who?
On Skem. Leaves him without buyback though.
Okay. Who needs buyback when you have Aegis and BKB, I guess?
Suppose so. Mid lane of Barracks demolished either way. Boom, once again, they get another shot at this.
Okay, I was expecting this to be much bigger for Geek Slate. Maybe we exaggerated this a little bit.
I guess the push is really that bad.
Yeah, it is a Spectre. Ghosts don't, they go through walls, they can't hit him.
It's Ench as well, starting to really be significant, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
Orb. Oh, no way. Are they going to give her the Sproink? They're going to give her the Sproink.
We're ready to Sproink it up, Richie.
Oh, boy.
The arrow.
Dire
Oh, I think I might have just got Envision thanks to the sentry. I don't know if that was fast enough.
A little bit of a Monkas there for X-Nova. Just somehow has recovered the gem. Oh, he never died. That's why.
How is it a Monkas?
He got hit by the Shivas debuff, which means that, of course, Shivas gives you vision, so they saw him.
They did. But he also, I think, saw the bounty.
Yes.
Okay, they want to get... There we go. There's the vision gain. This time, Geekslate, they're respecting this enemy triangle.
Wait, and Natsumi's, like, committed into the anti-buyback, by the way.
Oh, no.
He's even further from it now.
What did he buy? I don't know. I just think it's because he died, right?
Couldn't have been, because he was 500 off. I'm not sure if this... I don't think this Daedalus is too new, is it?
No. That's why I'm asking.
No,
oh, Shard? Shard.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and you know what? That'll actually get him out of that particular pickle, unless, of course, you are hexed. Because if you get hexed, you're silenced as well.
Do you have any other silences here? I saw a silence in the last fight, but I don't know what it was, to be honest with you.
Of course, this kind of quote-unquote new Morph Shard allows you to shift while stunned.
Oh, it's the silence was the Shadow Walk, so there's that chance too. The Shadow Walk now, if he gets Shard, you can get up to 4 seconds of silence on that Shadow Walk. Because you have 2 charges, you hit him twice. I think the silence also works with that little trick on Bounty Hunter, that you hit him Fate Time and you hit him again afterwards.
Yep. Okay, so that's something to consider as well here. So basically, he needs to get it off as soon as he's stunned, but before he gets right-clicked by Force. Or hexed, which is...
It's hard. It's hard.
Not a lot of time. So, boom, definitely trying to play on the reaction time. Zephyr, he kicked this one off with that Dagon 1, trying to zap these Spectre illusions before they could cause harm. Now this Morphling, well, he's going to have buyback at the very least, it seems, with just one more wave. But does also find himself now just short of it, thanks to him buying out for this Attribute Shift Shard.
300 gold away, though. Not that scary. One more wave, like you said.
Yopaj has got his too.
True. His buyback, you mean?
True, yes.
Okay. I thought his Shard. I was like, all right, I don't care.
Oh, it does have his Shard. Yeah, he bought out for Shard again.
He has 5 Shards in his inventory, Richie. What is he building?
Dire are scanning.
Man, it's a tense one. 24K this late in the game. I mean, I'd still certainly have to give the upper hand to Geekslate, especially with this Aegis, but after that, I wouldn't call it an even game, but I could very well see Boom still taking this one.
Yeah, you can feel the tension in the air here for Geekslate and Boom. Geekslate, of course, feeling a little bit more pressure because they got to win game number 2 if they want game number 3 at all. But Boom is feeling a different kind of pressure. They come from a loss in this DPC. They need to turn this around.
Yes, they'd like to.
A 2-0 would be huge for them right now.
They're looking for a move now. Spectre with ultimate, but with Aegis here waning in its last 30 seconds.
We'll have double arena here. Okay, checking the high ground. There's a SSA Spartan method of face checking.
Warriors down. There's the smoke.
Okay.
15 seconds here on Aegis.
What was the smoke on? What was the idea behind the smoke? Did he just get buyback on more?
Smoke to the Spectre. They see her farming down bottom. She's going to be in the triangle. This could be a huge jump, but Scam. Oh, his spidey senses are going off. Yeah, he knows he's in a very vulnerable window right now.
Do not go back, Scam. You know you made the right choice. Believe in yourself. And he does.
He's all the way on the high ground. What a call from him.
Yes.
That would have been terrifying.
His agent's about to expire as well, so that's probably what tingled, right? He's like, if I was them, I would make the play now.
Now, Geekslate, they feel like they know where their enemies are at. They could potentially cut him off here in the river. Natsumi, he's going to want to break the smoke. Oh, they don't get the Hex off in time.
There's the Haunt used already. Can they commit to this? I don't know. Haunt is not the best initiation tool. Spectre gets close by.
They're on the
They try to go for the Ember. They go for the Rubik, and Rubik is close to dying. 4 staff plus the Guardian Gaze keeps him alive, but Zephyr is just going to fall. He's a little bit too easy to kill. Cox is fighting against the Morphling directly. Yopaj playing around this team fight, but a lot of poking and prodding, nobody actually committing. A lot of big spells used, and they did force buyback on Rubik. Geekslate's okay with this.
Force with the double gongs. I think that means he wants to continue fighting. Round 2 for him. Ding, ding. There's the buyback as well out from Boom, so things starting to get a little bit tense. It's only the Zephyr buyback, though. FBZ, he's just 400 gold short of his own buyback as well.
Okay, with the gem, they're going to deward their own triangle here. So Boom, making sure to keep that vision gaming in their favor. Geekslate could try this, but without the enemy, being in the high ground, I think it's too difficult.
Oh, it's a DD. I don't know.
Look at that, by the way. Scam was carrying... Oh, Scam, Moonlight Shadow. Okay. Scam was carrying a sentry because the Gem of True Sight cooldown was just too long. And he did that just to make sure he wouldn't get killed while he was dewarding. Ultimate efficiency. Like, the 2 seconds made the difference here.
Man, this game's really close now. 55 minutes. Do you predict that we're going to see tier 5s this game?
It's SCA, so of course.
All right.
Of course, they know they're doing this for showmanship here.
Another minute at least until Roche can respawn. After that, a further 3 would see us to 59 minutes at the max Roche timer. Smoke play from Boom, though. They don't intend to wait that long.
I think we're the region currently with the highest average game length. I don't know if Sap can check that for me, but I've seen that somewhere.
I'm not sure either.
Or at Knoxville, you can subtweet me about this. It's okay. I'm wrong.
Ours is so close to 25 as well.
Raji almost got bursted by that spear. Actually gave him a lot of space. He's not in the arena either. Raji's gonna be fine for now. Skem went in though. Skem wants to kill FBZ, and with the help of Force, they might be able to do so. FBZ trying to use the arena to save him, but he got saved. Rubik stole the gobble up, and that's why FBZ's not dead right now. They cancel more for TP. However, Natsumi has no big HP. Oh no! You hate it when you leave your carry in daycare. You just forgot. You both thought it was your turn to pick them up. Nobody ended up doing that.
I've heard of throwing the baby out with the bathwater. How about throwing the Morphling out with the bathwater? It's so hard to tell the difference.
Oh my god, yeah, he just melts right in, you know, like he's the sugar syrup they put into Tariq.
Now, 10 seconds till Roche respawns. Geek Slate, I think they're gonna maybe, let's see, what the call. They could look to force the buyback from Morphling, do a quick buyback check. They could just wait inside the Roche, but right now they've got the Warpine Raider there acting as the scout. So it seems like they're likely going to go for the push, and it's a long Roche. Oh, Boom, breathing a sigh of relief. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. They won't know that. They have no idea, but the longer that they don't hear that Roche jingle, the better they feel. The better they feel.
Yep.
Every single second for them must be torment right now.
We saw yesterday a similar situation. I think it was also a Morphling, which was Gabby, right? Remember, he held on to his buyback, even forcing the Mega Creeps.
Yes.
I don't think Boom would be the team to do that, though.
Well, for now,
FBZ, he's just trying to get a little more information, but instead, he gets turned to pig. He's going to collect his ham. FBZ, he gets saved by the Gobble Up. Zephyr does get the extra range on Gobble Up, which is why he's capable of taking him from so far behind. Zephyr, you god.
That was close. FBZ just using the BKB. Why not? It's okay. It's fine. You live. And now Morphling does not have to buy back because that didn't turn into some chain feeding fiesta. Oh man, that was scary though. But Geek Slate, they're not, you know, their push, specifically their lack of, it's not doing them any favors here. They can't really force the buybacks. All the waves have been pushed out. You know, you can actually see right now Cox has been sent back to deal with it. For now, Roche here, still going to be the prize. Boom, they smoke out. A tense moment, of course, for them. They have no idea if Geek Slate are inside the pit pushing right now. They see no enemy heroes on the map.
Yes, but this Gobble Up on Rubik, I think, gives you a little extra layer of security.
It does. He's even holding the Psychic Headband.
Can you actually hover over the Gobble Up range so you can see how far Rubik can gobble up? There we go. You see, it's actually quite long range. It's almost a swap at this point.
He's like, he's green. It's like Yoshi from Super Smash. You just grab him from all the way.
Right, not Yoshi from Yoshi's World. No, Yoshi from Super Smash Bros.
Super Smash Bros, yeah.
That's very true. Good point, Richie. Thank you.
Just making sure I correct you there.
I mean, if he's Yoshi from Mario World 3, though, they're going to kill him this fight. They're going to sacrifice him to win.
Sacrifice him many times. Okay, so now Scam once again split pushing down bottom does become a somewhat viable target, but both teams now in a bit of an awkward waiting song and dance until this next Roche is up. Arrows in the pits, Wild Wings in the pits.
Yes. The Wild Wings protecting. He's joined the Knight's Guard here, making sure the Roche will not come too soon.
Oh, interesting. FBZ, who's stuck in a stunned animation for me, has got himself his 25 talents of the HP regen.
Oh, he is stuck for everyone, I think.
Head spinning.
I guess that's better, right? You're not going for damage this game. I actually love this talent. I think it's underutilized. It's a lot of regen.
Does it stack? If he puts 2 arenas down, do you get 360 HP regen
That's
a second?
A very good question.
I have never bothered to test. I've never bothered to test. I have no idea.
I don't know, actually.
We'll see. That's a significant...
Hello! That is an interesting initiation by Force. Can they save him? The Gobble Up? But this time it's to initiate. So they're actually hoping to take this around. But look, it's Skem. He goes for the backline. He's trying to kill the Rubik. Cox already dead. Force as well. But Skem at least did finish off Zephyr. There were Natsumi. Turned into Skem. He's going to fight him head on. A little bit scared, though, because of the buybacks here from Geek Slate. And he's stuck himself. There's no Gobble Up to save him this time. But they need to do something. A stun. Something. It's going to be too late. Skem is already... Sorry. It's going to be Natsumi's already dead. They also finished off FBZ. They did force a couple buybacks, but the enemy carry didn't die. Geek Slate, they got the upper hand.
And now Roche is up.
Will Boom buy back? They lost Zephyr and he doesn't have his own, but they do still have FBZ and Natsumi.
I think we're in for a bit of a long one here. I don't know, Geek Slate, they're going to get this Roche down eventually, but that'll take them about, I don't know, another 10 seconds or so. They're going to push maybe one more wave mid. Bot's already shoved in. Top's already shoved in. And we've seen how slow Geek Slate pushed. They used everything in that fight. So Cox is going to be after them to take the Aegis. Cheese and Refresher Shard and the Akaso. Someone pick up this loot, please. There it is. There was way too much left behind.
These guys are big fans of the IG TI-10 performance.
And there's tier 5s starting to pile on in. Any big game changers for you here? Any tier 5s you really like to see?
I mean, Stygian Desolator could be pretty big on either the Spectre or the Morphling, obviously, right? I actually think the Hammer, what's it called? The Fallen Sky?
Yeah.
That could be big for Cox, personally.
30 seconds here. I mean, wow, this is
oh my god.
fast. There's a Butterfly now on the Spectre. I think they should just push and try and end the game here.
They should. They should. They want to force the buyback.
We've seen this play before.
How much do you like Gabby, Natsumi?
A lot. He's my idol.
He's my idol.
Soul Booster there in the inventory. It's Octarine now for the Ember Spirit. Still has buy.
That's perma chains, I think, now.
Yeah, and lots of Sleight of Fist charges as well. Look how fast that thing recharges. Holy moly.
Okay. Gabby Idol is right. That was a crazy remnant. If he ever goes there, that is the craziest of remnants. Fallen Sky. That, I think you give it to Cox, right? I just think that's ridiculous.
I agree. I think you also give that to Cox.
Maybe Norman could be a consideration because he can gobble up like crazy.
Yeah, I guess. Or Raji can use it and Sproink out of the fight. He's got to sight the Vice now. So there is a reason for him to have some gap close.
Raji is a puppy fan himself, we know.
I told you, man. I didn't think we'd be going quite to, an hour plus long here.
This is not the right way to initiate for Boom. And in fact, the Spectre catches the Marana from behind. They stopped her for now. Can they surprise Scam with this?
Cox is in.
Cox is in. And that is going to be Zephyr out. FBZ's also trying to get out, maybe a little bit late. He's gonna have to TP. They've also cut up to Yopaj. Japoy turned into a pig and now into a corpse. He's down. Natsumi and FBZ are okay. They have buy. They all have buy, actually.
They all have buy. Natsumi's actually still pushing down bottom, but mid-wave, that's the problem. And they're going to Fiendskate directly top.
Yeah, they don't care. They just want to force it. There's the buybacks.
Is active right now, though.
No, not
anymore.
Not anymore. It's Raji who's leading the fray. Sprung to get out. Everyone has buyback. Natsumi, though, not coming back yet. He's just trying to get some items. Ex Machina in his inventory. That's going to help him. Double BKB, double Manta style here.
Does have a mana cost now of 350.
Who did he give it to? I didn't actually see.
He's holding on to it. He's holding on to it for now.
He just left the first second.
So just be careful. That's a pretty big chunk of change there on the Morphling's mana.
20 armor though, right? Yeah. Pretty ridiculous.
Shouldn't be too problematic for him.
Book of Shadows.
Okay.
That's not bad, actually.
I'd maybe give that to...
A Snap?
The Snap could be good for the save. No, I kind of like Telescope on her, if I'm being honest with you. Maybe you keep that on the edge.
It's Raji.
Yeah, keep it to Raji then. That's fine.
A wild performance on both teams. Now we are in the longest game, I think.
Book of the Dead here. Not of the DPC. There it is.
Not of ours?
There you can see it there. 1 minute, 30 seconds till we're at the longest
Let's go,
game.
guys. We're almost there. Let's set more records.
50 matches here, and we might be at already another long one. And I'm telling you, 60K, the net worth lead. I still see a way back into this game for Boom.
I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, I agree. I think both teams can win it here.
All in Sky, all the neutrals. I think the only issue that Boom are going to have is getting their hands on more of these tier 5 neutrals. Oh, Mirror Shield, what an item here for Geek Slate.
That's huge. Can you can't do that with more.
You reflect more? I have no idea. There's a lot of things.
I mean, I'm assuming you block it regardless because the Lincoln's aspect should work.
There's a lot of forbidden interactions in Dota these days.
Dawnbreaker has 3 charge luminosity and she dies and the game crashes.
It's forbidden.
Why?
Refresher Shard on Cox, by the way, out from that last Roche. Snapfire she's consumed the Ags and she has her own Ags, so she can sell that and probably get Sheepstick online. Get a little pause.
FPZ's like, guys, I don't even need to state the reason, right? We all need to go to the bathroom.
31 seconds till we have the longest match. Aegis online here.
FPZ had to prepare himself to be a part of history in the SEA DPC.
Twice that duration. Buybacks on cooldown for Yopaj for 6 more minutes. Buyback on Cox for 3 minutes, as well as Force. Everyone else with buybacks, except for the Boom supports as well here. It's tense.
10 seconds remaining. 5.
Your priestess has arrived. Forward, pet.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. As you will it. Leap forward.
The battle begins.
Forward by bounds. Look how the prey scatters before us. Agreed. Of course. We ride. Ha! Fair warning, your death has arrived. On track. To the back. On the prowl. Cringe you cur. Good idea. Good idea. Since you command it.
No.
Leap forward.
First blood.
Forward by
Mine
bounds.
by right, as well as by might.
Good up. Start. Since you command it. Yes. To the battle. As you will it. Of course. Tuck your tail and run, mutt. Perfect. Evil curse! We ride. For the hunt. Forward, pet. Yes. Agreed. The prize is mine. On track. Perfect. Run like the dogs you are. Good idea. Bottom is missing. Mm-hmm. Ah. Bottom is missing. Ah. On the prowl. Die, mongrel. Good idea. On track. Agreed. Forward, pet. On the prowl. Mm-hmm. As you will it. We ride. Since you command it. Leap forward. Allies disappear. Of course. Ah. Not yet. Yes. Good idea.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Forward by bounds. Stop! Such strength shall be ours. Forward, pet. Yes. On the prowl. On track. Of course. Scatter while you can! Forward by bounds.
Another.
Agreed. As you will it.
What need have I for this?
Ah. Then. Since you command. Perfect. Stop. Good idea. We ride. To the battle. This one's mine. Leap forward. Yes. Out of mana.
Dire's structures are for.
Good idea.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Leap forward. As you will. Up star. Forward by bounds.
Your middle tower
On
is under
track.
attack.
Good idea.
Dire's structures are fortified.
On the prowl. The prize is mine. To the battle. Attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Agreed.
What does this to me?
Since you command it. Start! Max!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The inner light dawns. Forward, pet.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Whimper, dogs. Agreed. Leap forward. Good idea. Of course. Good idea. I'm under attack. On the prowl. The prize is mine. Since you command it. We ride. Starfall. For the hunt. On track. Take us. Whimper, dog. Dive. Forward by bounds. Stop. Yes. To the battle. Regeneration. As you will it. Forward, pet.
What are you buying?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Fair warning, your death has arrived. This grows interesting. Leap forward. On the prowl. As you will. Ah. Good idea. Stop! Forward, pet. Good idea. Shadows take us. Yes. Of course. To be seen. Starfall. We ride.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Agreed. I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower
To the
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Since you command it. Forward by bounds.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Stop!
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Good idea. We ride. We ride.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
command it. Cower before us. Leap forward.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On track.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. To the battle.
As you will it.
Radiant victory.
Our victory was
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
I cut things. It's what I do. What else would I do? Breathe.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, yeah.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Courage. What was that sound? I'm under attack! That one looks angry!
The battle begins.
First blood. They sing the song of death.
No. Yeah, if you say so. Oh. What if they get me? Cut, cut, cut! Are you sure about this? What? Do I have to? Running! Yeah, I'm gonna cut you! Courage. Running! Ow! Do I have to? Okay. Okay. That one looks angry! Are you sure about this? Yes. Yeah, if you say so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm warning you. They won't know what got 'em. Why me? I'm under attack! I don't know. Nut! What if they get me? What was that sound? Oh. Yes. That one looks angry. I don't know. I'll get you. Ow! Looking sharp. Yes. Yeah, yeah.
A gift from the goddess.
Breathe. Yeah. Ow! Death threat! What if they get me? Running! Why me?
Anjing.
Yeah, yeah. Do I have to? Okay. 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 Oh.
Your
Oh
bottom tower
shit,
is
gue
under attack.
sendirian.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Missing top. I don't need it. I'm under attack. I don't know.
Si goblok.
Do I have to?
Ngentot, udah disuap.
That's right. I am. This should make my life easier.
Dangerous out there. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Blade still not sharp. Attack!
Your middle tower is under attack.
One way to cash in.
Next time, try a crowbar.
Tot PA ngentot, asik banget hutan.
Why me? What was that sound? Oh. Ah! Chop chop! Cut cut cut! Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Run out! Get away! I don't know. Do I have to?
Ih gak kena, mampus. Selamat gua anjing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It feels good.
Yuti you oke ah, anjing.
Courage. Are you sure about this? Got everyone.
Down.
if they get me? Yeah, if you say so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I told you to stop getting blood on my blades. That one looks angry.
Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah, yeah. Why me? You're with the trees, aren't you? Whoa. Ow. Are you sure about this? Breathe.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Windfall.
Something from your eye.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you. Ow.
Hentot nih anjing.
I don't know. Do I have to? Yes. Yeah, yeah.
A gift from the goddess.
Yeah, if you say so. No forest is safe from... Yeah, yeah. Why me?
Something in your eyes. Gua lupa beli Tom anjing.
That was fun. What if they get me? Yes. Courage.
Dire structures are fortified.
Kayaknya ngapain sih anjing?
Yeah, yeah. Go! Running! Wait till they get a load of me. Courage. Are you sure about this? Oh. Yes. Whoa. Yes. I'm under attack. Okay. get me?
Gold for me.
I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Look at me go!
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower has fallen.
Do I have to? Yeah, if you say so.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom
Yeah.
tower has been denied.
Courage. Whoa! That one looks angry. What if they get me? Away! Courage. Are you sure about this? Yeah, I'll get you. What happened?
Memang kenceng banget si anjing.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Anjing, anjing, anjing.
Shouldn't have trusted your eyes.
I don't know.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Away! Running!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Courage.
Your shrine has fallen to the dust.
Yes. Yoink. Attack! Okay. Oh. Yeah, if you say so. Do I have to? That one looks angry! Yeah, if you say so. Why me?
enemy's middle tower has fallen. Roshan has fallen to the dial.
Immortality.
Hey, don't tell me to calm down. I am calm.
Running!
Not everyone. I said I'm not ready. Are you sure about this? Why me? Finally. Yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I'm warning you.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Go, go, go! Yeah, boy. Whip. No.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm warning you. Are you sure about this?
Your